Okay. All right, testing audio real quick. Testing audio real quick. Okay. Sounds fine. Boom, boom, boom. Can't do the longest stream today. I'm gonna be gone for the weekend. So gotta get my game in before I leave. You know how it is. Okay. What's up, Diesel Derek? Thanks, man. I'm just trying to do some last minute streaming at night. Few hours max, and then I'm gonna go to the wedding. Go to my flight. Thanks, bro. What was our last rental character? The Defect. So I dip in 10 a.m. 10 a.m. So just trying to play a little bit, take a baby nap, sleep on my flight, be at the wedding. And then I'll be gone then. Get the wins? Okay, Crookster. Okay, Crookster. Because you said so, I will. Do the Ironclad. I don't have a lot of time today, so maybe like just like 2 runs-ish, 2-3 runs. I've been hating on Capsule more and more lately. I just hate the amount of base cards I have. I feel like they're the reason why I lose. So I might ignore conventional evaluations and say I am sick of drawing poorly. I do not want that stupid thing. I like early shop. To lower the variance, get potions. I like this. Like, Capsule's been the only time I've ever lost an Act 1. I do like Conch. I've been a Conch guy. Talisman is interesting. I never click it. This seems like to be a Conch act. I should probably click it. It's a Conch act because there's 4 elites I see in an obvious path. With divergence possibilities, so you don't have to commit to it. Which is nice. The divergence isn't that bad. If you want to go a weaker path, it's not like terrible. But you ideally want to just be able to make that path. Conch helps us get there the most. We are in the Overgrowth. We do have the Potato. Really need to get AoE in these first 3 fights and shop. Otherwise, might be impossible. Conch doesn't do amazing against Potato, but it's better than nothing. It's really good against Statue. And it's really good against Verdonis. Really good against those two. So, no shocker. Draw 2, gain energy is in elite fights is good against enemies. Against elites. No shocker. Okay. What do you think about large capsule? I was just talking about Mexican Jesus. I see top players pick it all the time. I think it's generally evaluated to be good. The issue I have is I seem to lose my runs most often because I have too many base cards. That happens to me a lot, and I draw a really bad hand, and I draw like in 2 bad hands in consecutive fights. So I'm just really wary about adding base cards, no matter my relic power. Like it's just brutal. Titan character models are so cute. Five plus 6. All right, dominate card. Is dominate card the best here? Probably, especially with Conch. Playing Bash first is easier with Conch to make dominate bigger. When am I dying? You think it feels free? No, bro, it doesn't feel free on anybody. I really like it because it helps Fasten become more real. Because 1 defend is actually not the worst. It's the extra strike that it's brutal. You feel like you die Act 1 or not at all? I'm actually having the opposite that happened to me, Japanese export. I think I have 1 Act 1 death this patch, actually. I've gotten... My Act 1 plays way ahead of my Act 2 and 3. Part of that's because I actually know enemy intents and patterns a little bit better in Act 1 because that was like the hard part of the game for so long. I'm losing to like freaking Knowledge Demon, and that's actually the character that killed the enemy that killed me the most this patch. It's been a lot of Knowledge Demon. I'm losing to Test Subject. Sometimes I'll die to Knights and Decimillipede. Those are like the 4 enemies that are killing me right now. So because of that, in all those fights, like Decimilli, you get a bad draw, it does kill you actually. You do die from even high health, and adding base cards is really bad in that fight. Really bad in that fight. Yeah, I'm farming max. I farm max in Act 1 and I live in Act 1. It's fine. I look at the path I chose here. Like this is as max as you get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I go very aggressive in Act 1. I do think my Act 1 drafting is a little too aggressively Act 1, which is probably one of the reasons why my Act 2 and 3 can be worse. So there was a run I had recently where me and Opem, I asked him like, hey, what do you think I could have done differently, whatever. And we both analyzed it and we were like, oh, the first 4 floors are the reason why I lost. Now I made it out of Act 1, but basically I picked some BS for Regent, like photon cuts and stuff like that, that were good in Act 1, but weren't good enough in the later parts of the run. And so I'm drafting so early game that it's giving up run rate in the later game, and that makes the base cards even worse. So if you're picking a bunch of commons because you are worried about Act 1, then you're very likely going to lose because you have base cards plus commons and you have bad draws. Conch on this map seems good, yeah. I actually just think Conch is amazing because it gives you current act value and late game super value. It helps you the whole run, really. Adding an energy to it is a big deal. It's a big deal. Motherfucker. Okay, just take the potion. Just take the potion. Why are you even mad? Take the potion. Take the deck spot. I just feel like a potion for a floor is not exactly what you want in the video game always, but whatever. Take 1 strength for this. Did it make a difference? Conch up armaments, upgrade armaments. It's hilarious. Cinder. This is a weird card, man. I don't think I've ever taken this card. Still to this day, even though they kept on buffing it. It's just kind of sucks. Yeah, 8 HP for Dex Bar does not spark joy. Yeah, a Dex Bar is generally not worth 8 HP. Maybe it's worth 6. There's average potion value is still pretty Slay the Spire 1 like, where it's around 10 HP. I'd say 10-ish. Usually that's the amount it saves. Early True Grit. Get a first block card in. The thing is that, like, it is good against Potato, I guess, because you can get away the infections with True Grit. I don't exactly want to be upgrading a True Grit. I guess I don't have to upgrade it. I'm trying to think about what's best against Potato, because if we're going to keep committing to this path, we better have an answer soon. I guess Cinder is the best one against Potato. By far. By a whole lot, actually. And I don't like that thought that I might take this thing. Because it kills a potato ball. It does. It does do that. What's up, Sarius? We just went live. It kills a potato ball. It damages Burdonus. Doesn't scale well with strength. 24 is a lot for 2 energy. It's not even that much. It's worse than Carnage. Worse than Carnage. And it's such a bad late game card. This thing wishes it was Carnage. If it had target exhaust, I'd be taking it so often. Which is really funny. Because untarget exhaust, it's like so awkward sometimes. It does seem like if I'm going to take Cinder, it'd be right now. The overgrowth enemies tend to be damage races. I really don't love skips here. They don't think I can do this path otherwise. Hey, first Cinder pick. Here we go. Here we go. First time for everything. Goodbye, Bash. Who needs a Bash? Right? Not me. Next Cinder kills. Performed in that fight. No potion. Double Cinder. Oh. Already carrying. That's one word for it. Okay. Set up strike with booming conch. What are we thinking, guys? No, I don't want to take it. I don't want to take it ever. No, stone armor? Stone armor is so much better with an upgrade. But you never have upgrades in this game, man. You want to upgrade Dominate, you want to upgrade Cinder already. Cooking. Someone's getting cooked, that's for sure. Stone armor for clone value? You guys are crazy. Take the garbage stone armor and clone it? Is that what we're doing? Pivot right. We're going to the shop no matter what before we decide anything. About pivoting, but yeah, after that, maybe. The garbage stone armor. We got no potions from all 3 fights. I guess against Berdonis, stone armor plays. Good against Berdonis. Kind of sucks against statue. Kind of sucks against potato. We are really bad against those 2 fights right now, so I don't love that sentence out when it's said out loud. This is really an underdogs card, Act 1 card, more than it's a overgrowth Act 1 card. Maybe it's just a skip. I don't see this card playing anything but Bernotis. It doesn't really play for anything but Bernotis. I'm gonna skip and we might have to pivot. Hopefully we can buy stuff here. Inferno, explosive pot, tremble. Good stuff is in the shop. We have a shop. Hemo's here too. Wow. Inferno Hemo. Can't afford everything. Why am I so poor? Ah, Tremble with Dominate. Ugh, I want to click Tremble, Inferno, Hemo, Exploposh. I might want to click Dark Shackles too, but I won't be that greedy. Dude, it feels like Ironclad likes the gold starts more than any other character. It's crazy. Just click really fast. Maybe the Spire won't notice. Maybe the Shopkeeper won't notice. I like that plan. APM check. Okay, it's probably Tremble Inferno, even over Explopot, I think. And I think we can go that path now. We upgrade Inferno. Inferno upgrade's great because roughly 2 turns, low roll health little dudes. You can kill them in 2 hits. And 3 hits, you have a guarantee killing the potato balls, which is important. Okay. Tremble helps Berdonis, and it helps Statue tremendously because of Dominate. It helps more than Hemo does, actually. Actually, Tremble just helps more than Hemo does in all 3 fights because of Dominate. Period. And Tremble and Inferno is now the upgrade. Yeah, it's just these 2. There's no real argument, actually. Alright. Here we go. We have to do 2 elites with 1 potion, I guess. We could decide to divert later, but we are kind of built for it, I think, with Conch. Conch is like a potion. I kind of like a fight being here, even if I give up health. I mean, I don't love giving up health, but if it gives me a potion, 33 plus 15, 48. Oh. Oh. Whack. How much is that? 4 strength, so 12, 16. Plus 15, 31. 31 plus 15, still not enough. Wow. Can I do a take 4 play with just Defense Cinder? Yes, I can. Well, attacks. Oh, wait, attacks cost more. That's this debuff. I'm tripping. I can't do. Wait, I could do Cinder and then maybe Bash for 16. Yeah, I could do that. 49. Took a bunch of damage, man. Bash for 18. My math sucks. Explode pot. Yay. I like explode pot. That's good. That's good. Garbage, though. I don't like that. Potato ball on it's true. This seems to suck. Not really what we're going for. in any capacity. I don't think Iron Wave is ever taken here. Even with a deck spot. Seems like nonsense. Does scale with strength. I mean, this is like... Spire 1, you would sometimes take Iron Waves when you were really desperate here. I don't think we're actually at that level of desperation with 2 pots. Dominate card? Oh. Okay. $32 is a card. Yeah. Shouts to my Dominate card, the most important card of the fight. Chill in the back. Right where it's supposed to be. In the back. What's this? 16? 16? 32-ish? Not enough. Well. Can I defend? 16 plus 9, 25. More strength on this, 22. We'll go to 33. 33 plus 16-ish. 48. Yeah. If I get Cinder. If I don't get Cinder, I might be in trouble. So let's say we do this 16. And then it goes to 44. 44. Can I do Bash Strike for 44? This would go to 12. Goes 18. 18 plus 15 again ish. 16 again. So 16 plus 16. Wait, this, they do the same amount of damage? How does that make sense? Oh, because we're talking about slow. Yeah, it's 15. So 16 plus 15. 31. 31 plus 16. 47 plus 9. It's not enough. Slow doesn't get me there. This would get me there. I don't want to use it. So I would have to draw Cinder. We have decent odds of it. We try to save 5 health to keep to lose Explode. Yeah, that's fine. There's a little more damage, of course, with slow. Motherfucker. 18 plus 15. Does this actually do enough? We said we'd plot anyway, so I could just do it. 18 plus... This will be like... This 10 becomes... We want to do this second. So it's 15, and then this 12 becomes 13.2 times 1.5. So it's like 19. 19 plus 15. Oh, it's enough. Okay. Don't worry about it. Energy pot. Oh, what else is there? Second wind. This is a second wind angle. Second wind into potato. Pendulum. Second wind. Headbutt. Headbutt for what? We have potato and Berdona's coming up. Was Bud calking? I was just... It took me a little long. It took me longer than normal, man. Give me a break. I'm an old man. Inflame. Inflame seems bad. Second wind headbutt ever. Headbutt Cinder's not bad. Already? think second one's interesting. Was that without slow? Yeah, it was. Whatever. I still did the play right, okay? Nothing was wrong. I should have maybe deck spot for 2. This thing was minus 8 HP. Is basically what happened. Alright. Second wind in a non-stupid Soulfish act. In a booming conch run, in a pendulum run, in a potato fight potential. We do want to continue getting good for ringing sometimes, yeah. It's decent in Berdonas because there's a damage race fight anyways. You don't really want to be playing defense much. I think it's played here. It's worse in statue, but we already saw statue. We might see him again, but that's actually really good. Dominate upgrade. Dominate card in the first hand. Okay. Here we go. I don't think we want Energy Pot of Cinder out or anything like that. That's a bit crazy. We do want to get the Inferno down anyway, and we would like to keep Energy Pot for other elites and use Explosive Pot here. I think we get a good split regardless. Wow, that's a pretty good draw. Tremble still in deck. What do we have here? How much damage is that? Let's try to do it correctly because Japanese export's watching. This is 15. This is 15. This is 13. Becomes 19. It appears we need to do 1 strike in order to get a split next turn. For Inferno next turn. Take 10, win the fight. Looks like what I'm looking at. Yeah. Ouch. So much for second wind playing in this fight. Whatever. Oh, that was kind of good actually. I forgot it does that. That's pretty sick. Wow, nice explosive pot. Festive popper. Free damage, I'll take it. Breakthrough with an Inferno already for super duper AoE, even though we already have festive popper. You know, Infections did that. Yeah, it's pretty sick. You got to remember that because sometimes you can block it, and that's not like good actually. Breakthrough is mostly good once you draw Inferno. Obviously, we already played against the potato, so that makes it worse. Energy Pot's really good against Berdonas. I wonder if I'm supposed to rest here. What would be the upgrade? Dominate card, I think. It's Dominate would be the upgrade. We're gonna have to rest before Ceremonial Beast anyway. It might be a double rest and just take the relic power. In which case, I don't want the stupid breakthrough, right? Do I? I mean, Festa Popper plus Inferno should be enough for Decimilli, right? With a conch to not need this garbage? I'll say yes. You have potions and stuff too, you know. We're resting. I think safe in Act 1 a little bit. Birdonis. Okay. I think we do this. I don't know if we do this. I think we actually have time. Looks greedy, I know. Do that. And energy pot plays so hard. It has very low potions this act. I kind of wanted second wind. Plays a little too hard. I mean, look how much health it saved. It has saved 11 here. Yeah. That's a good play. Good job. I wouldn't have gone to this kill otherwise. It was a good energy. Oh, you just get it back. Obviously. You simply get it back. Auric Calcum is amazing. It makes me want this Blood Wall less. It makes me want this Tremble more. Now, on rigging turn, you do like the Blood Wall. You do have an Inferno to make it work. You already have one Tremble. But it's not like two Trembles is bad with Dominate card. It's... Maybe I need one big block card. Second one's not exactly flexible. There are some stally fights. Get Tremble, then find Vicious. I think I'm taking the Blood Wall. I hate it though. It never performs. That card is so heavy. Power to enchant with +2. You don't have a attack to enchant, really. And second wind getting +2 is kind of cool, but I don't think it's as good as Inferno getting some draw. We like draw. Draw is good, and we like to play Inferno. We go here. Statue is back. Yeah, our turn 1 against Elite could be pretty good now. 1 strength might be the unfortunate reality of this world. Because I have a stupid Blood Wall. Okay, that exhaust wasn't that bad. At least it was on a defend. Okay, Trembled on a good turn. Is what it is, gamers. It is what it is. Red Skull. Maybe I'm not double resting after all. Flame Barrier. I can upgrade that. Okay. Now we have some block, I guess. Things are happening. Our attacks are all... It's just Cinder and a bunch of strikes. Don't love that. But we do have Red Skull for some extra strength. Make those strikes deal real damage. Can't really take anything else. I think you take an armaments. I think that's ridiculous. Speed pot helps against this fight. This helps against this fight. Being slow against Ceremonial is fine. It's actually the exact boss where you can't be slow. It's the exact boss where you can't be slow. Before he turns, he just hits you for 20 every turn. Which is trouble. We have to trade health against that. The barrier feels stronger in this game? It is stronger in this game, I think. Having said that, I'm in Red Skull range. I think it's crazy to rest here. 2 defend upgrades is actually exactly what you want. Oh my god, no. No? No, Cinder? You're up against good stuff? I can't have you exhaust this stuff. Holy, this is bad. Just do it? Or no? Maybe just strike and pass? Don't take the 1 strength? Ah, this is trouble. No. Take the 1 strength. It's okay. Cinder's awkward now. It did its job of getting us this far, but it's in its awkward stages now. Do it that way. Yeah, just doing 22 every turn. Okay, we can get rid of this. Second one will help us get to the flame berries and stuff faster. I don't know, man. This is starting to look tough. Should I have respected this guy more? Can I really take 8? 4 strength is not going to do it. I don't know if this speed pot's going to get better is the problem. I know it's not full block, full use, but it's going to be hard to line it up normally. How go the runs? I'm about to lose. That's how it goes. Can I split? 12 plus 15. 27. 3 off. Oh. We need a really good next few turns. No Vuln is brutal. Ow, 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 ow. If I had bash, maybe. Oh, well. Yeah, it's going. It's on YouTube. Yeah, bro. I'm about to get ringing to death right now. I was supposed to second win. I need these 2 turns to be swapped. Inferno put us on clock and stuff. Yeah. I need a block card next turn, though. I should have rested, dude. The dumbass. No rest. I got red skull baited. I knew I needed to have health against this guy. Second wind? Or this? I can't take damage, so I have to do no, second one doesn't even full block. You have to do this? And then you have to kill next turn? Is that how that works? You can't kill next turn? I'm dead either way? Yeah, I think I'm dead either way. Because this is take 10. This is 10. This is... What about kills me? Yeah, it kills me. They're both dead. Dead. The turns were on the wrong order. Dominate turn 1. I got red skull baited, dude. With a little bit of health, I would have won this. So stupid. So stupid. Okay, I need to check something. Anyway, I'm dead, but we once again, our streak dies again because we just don't win consistently enough. I need to check to see if not dominating would have worked. I don't think it would have, but I think let's strike pass. That turn 1 is everything was in the wrong order, of course. Of course. Maybe, just maybe, it's like this insane line. I've used Orichalcum. Maybe speed pod that turn. And no. Okay, I'm going to try it again with speed potting that turn. I think that was a mistake. I just clicked a little too fast on that line. Maybe it's... You never dominate here, right? Or Cinder here, right? Just to... No, you don't. I'll try this. No. Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, is the answer. Gangster Cinder, it doesn't work. The line we did was the best shot we had, and we were dead when we walked in. So we love that. Love that. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, Gangshank. That was a complete throw, not resting. Like, I super got baited by Red Skull. Any other relic appears here, and I probably win the run. Or go very far. But this appeared here on my first run of the day, and I turned into a moron. the thing is like, we weren't actually that far from killing. Because... we survived that one ringing. Like if Dominate and Vuln got lined up better, if Dominate wasn't turn 1 and the Vuln, like if Tremble was turn 1, Dominate was later, we actually win that fight without resting. With just Red Skull with like 7 strength and we win. But that's obviously that's not necessarily guaranteed, and so I just played into potential bad draws. And I wanted a Flame Barrier plus that badly, I guess. I don't know, dude. Didn't play even once, I don't think. Yeah, we'll play Ironclad again. to make ourselves feel better. We say Act 1 deaths, we always play the same character again. And such. How are we doing this? We're doing all 3 fights, potentially? This. A really silly loss. Yeah, I mean, it was obvious that last fight, I had no attacks other than Cinder. And Cinder's awkward. So it's like, bro, if you have no attack, if you're just hitting with strikes, you're not going to be able to split quickly. Red Skull's only so good. You don't have a strength. Like, if I had an anger, I would have won. 1 anger. I don't know. That was a really silly throw, honestly. I don't know what all that was about. Upgrade my stupid bash. I don't love that on Ironclad. Or max HP by 11. Or get the scrolls. I hate losing gold. Max HP 11 might be better than upgrade of the bash. I think it is. I never click that, but bash upgrades just sucks. Would play here. Kind of. Barely. You want more updates? I see that. Hey, look, it's the anger card. Anger got way better in this game because of enchants. It was already good in Spire 1. It's already pretty good. Juggling. Juggling anger. No potion. Act 2 alt. Is juggling bait? Mostly, yeah. It's an anger thing, though. Like, okay. Really not juggling? It's probably just skip. Unless you can manifest Flash Steel. I love manifesting. Gotta manifest your reality, guys. Look at anger saving health. Tremble or flame barrier? Oh, probably tremble. To split potato faster for statue for Berdonis. As much as I love flame barrier, I have bigger fish to fry. And this is why you go early shop in Slay Spire 1 and 2. Because we didn't get any potions, and this helps us get a potion at least. Cruelty is here. Shrug is here. Colossus is here. The Tremble. Potions aren't that good. Cards are better. Now I want my bash upgraded. Wish I had a potion, dude. Gold doesn't play. Can I kill anybody? Is this like a... Can I kill them? Can I kill the little dudes? Feels like we're pretty defensive. So they could potentially give me a potion. This is really early for a dense vegetation. I definitely take more than 12 damage, probably, but I might also get a potion. It's not 12 that is up against us, against 20, because there's 8 HP on another choice. Can't just skip this event. Do I take 20 damage? That's closer. That's closer. I have Shrug, which is good against one of their attacks. I have Vuln, which lets us do 2 attacks to get a kill. You're willing to bet like 30-40? Maybe vibes are off. Well, when we're talking about 20 versus... I could maybe take 10. I might be... You gotta remember, it's actually against 26. Because there's Burning Blood as well. Right? 26 is a pretty big number. I've taken this. Card Rewards worth a lot, yeah. I've taken this before, and early... I basically have made a rule for myself that you're never supposed to take an early dense vegetation. And last I checked, we're on floor 5. With no potions. However, I think on Ironclad it might be okay. Even with base cards. Because he has more attack density to kill them faster. And I have an Anger. I think it's actually okay. We'll see. My vibes are that we can do this. 2 strikes gets a kill on this, right? It's supposed to be on here. Do this. What's going on next turn? I want Bash, Anger to kill something. So 17. So I want to do that plus a Shrug. To reshuffle strikes back in. So Bash, Anger, Shrug. Which means I hit this guy. But it's 16, so it gets Bash Angered. I mean, you can also do strike, anger for that if you want to get strikes more in the deck. It's bash better than strikes. Well, 2. I mean, how many? We have 2 of these in so far. Maybe 2 strikes are better than a bash. Yeah, strike. I think is better. Look at Japanese exports saying the same thing. Gaming. Sucks this is not a kill. Anger. Okay. Battle Trance. I got a Battle Trance for my trouble. Battle Trance Anger. Pretty good. I know it's not a Flame Barrier, which is good against Verdonis. Man, how the fuck am I supposed to play against the potato right now? I can't. I can't just walk into the real potato, can I? Trance makes potato harder. Minus 37 so far. We went down 31. Well, 31 and then 30 plus 6 with Burning Blood. So yeah, I mean that's probably worth it, right? To take that fight for a potential trance flame barrier thing and a potential potion. If I get a potion, I go into this. I can do this path. Weird for it to be correct, of course. but it's felt right. So we might have to deviate here, unfortunately, because the potato would just kill us. Don't really. I mean, I guess the real potatoes actually gives us more time to put anchors in deck, and that is helpful. But I have no AOE. I have no AOE. I have no potions. And trance is a curse against them. Barrier's good. Is this ever take barrier just because of potato and then go potato path? No, you never go without potions. You just literally never go this path without potions. Yeah, you kind of have to divert here. Is what I'm thinking. If you're diverting, are you switching up pathing at all? In a more major way? That's, you can't go to over here, really. You have to divert like you've been doing and just go with 2 elites. And end like this, probably. This is no longer... I don't know why I thought that was better. Probably go here, and then you go up here now. And this becomes not real anymore because potato is just too tough. Without potions? I mean, they're all too tough without potions. Even at 60. It's not real. I do want to take a trance with anger. Kind of no matter what. Even if I have to skip an elite. I want trance with anger. It's like... Yeah, I refuse to not take that with Colossus and Anger. Those are 2 cards that like trance a lot. So. Hello. I have my best turn 1 possible against you. I have my best turn 2 against you possible? Except for Anger. Get an Anger in that hand. That's about it. That's about as well as my deck could do. That's as well as my deck could do on turn 3? Okay. Let's go, deck. No potion deck in a hard pool. Doing its thing. We decide to trade more or not? I don't think so. Might go positive in this fight because we drew amazing. The game rewarding me for not going against the potato. Weak pot. Seems like going ham early. Do I like going ham early? Is that true? Oh, these cards suck. At least I got a potion now. Potion doesn't really help me against potato. Not a very active potion. And I missed a Niao too. The fun run right now. Actually more fun than last run. The last run was actually mad easy. I was just stupid. This run is a little bit more interesting. I don't have any AoE. Sab with no synergy. Ashen Strike also has no synergy. Havoc has really nothing going for it right now. And it needs an upgrade, which, you know. We don't like taking cards that need upgrades. Mexican Cheese, let me see if I can answer your question, though. Sorry, I was ignoring it for a second while I was thinking about the run. What's my philosophy? I don't think it's like a broad philosophy. It's just if I can take an elite and not die, I want to get the most value out of the act as possible. I'm always I want to get the most value out of the act as possible kind of guy. And if I think I'll die, I don't do it. It's just kind of, that's really the evaluation. It's not really like, oh, I have to take 2 elites every time and on every map and never any more than that. Like, it's never really like that. It's more like, do I think I'll die? Do I think I'll take too much damage that will cripple the run? If no, and I can simulate the fight and I think I'm okay, then then I take it. If I take too much damage and I can't really do it, then I don't. So it's not like a really different philosophy for Act 1 or Act 2. It's just generally. Died like a dog. Knowledge Demon needs you to... Yeah. The weak pot is good for bird. But Potato's the one really worried about overgrowth. The Knowledge Demon is one of the hardest enemies of the game. It is. Because you have to have... It's kind of like Champ in a lot of ways. You have to have real damage once the debuff starts sticking on you. You need like real damage. I like saying died like a dog though. These aren't cards. They're jokes. They're jokes to me. Okay. What's the upgrade? None of them are great. Trance upgrade's kind of good. Not against Potato. I need an upgrade that's best against Potato. I guess Anger upgrade kind of plays against Potato with Trance in the deck. This is kind of annoying though. Maybe Tremble upgrade. It's just not good against Potato. Like I said. I do like extra turns of Vuln with Colossus in the deck. Maybe for the other fights, I can take like Tremble upgrade and feel okay about it. And say Potato's just going to be a ton of HP lost. That's okay. Not okay, but I'm coping. We're coping. Holy, give me a potion. Absolutely. I've been waiting for a potion. Touch of Insanity? On Bash? We can make that work for Potato, I think. Pocket Watch. So I can take more damage from the infestations. Hell yeah. It is good. Kind of awkward with Anger sometimes, but it's also good with Anger. It's weird. Ah! My old friend. I just killed your babies. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Something like this. Try to get a kill this turn. Oh my god, try to get a kill this turn, he said. What a nice joke. Yes, your deck is all attacks, but guess what? It doesn't matter. I don't really want to pocket watch because of obvious reasons. Yeah, it's definitely one of the best designed enemy in the game. Or up there at least. Has to be. I don't want to pocket watch. 8 plus 12 means I kill this. 8 plus 9, dude. Holy. Let's reshuffle the infection. Maybe we get angers. Fine. Take damage for that. It's okay. This way these go in the discard pile. See the micro? You guys see the micro? Okay, we don't want a pocket watch. Might want a pocket watch now. We might have a kill, right? So, 2 kills this, 2 kills this. Funny, funny. More Colossus for my tummy. Always Colossusing? With pocket watch? Okay. That's a thing. That makes single target enemies a bit of a joke. We just need more Vuln for that reality to be true. We don't have damage exactly, but Anger's trying its hardest. This might be a bash upgrade. Just to get any more Vuln. And with Pocket Watch, it is a good card. Which is very funny because we could have Palmandered instead of Oystered. Maybe Carless Pot? This fight's hard. Okay. Like so. Anger's good in this fight, though. You have Trance next turn? We don't need to Pocket Watch. I think we can get away with this, actually. Hard fight. Just one little dude versus me. Really well played fight. Vuln Pot's good. Vuln Pot is good. These cards are less good. One Anger is so good. No. No. Calm down. Calm down. You're baiting? I think we're going here with 2 pots. Those other 2 enemies must be twice as good. I hate how I threw the first run. That was so lame. Colossus? Hey. Hey, fam. I do want to play this. And yet I can't. And yet I can't. Okay. It's fine. The pocket watch is too powerful. Too important. Okay. Always Colossus all day. It's a funny strategy. Yeah, isn't it bizarre? It's like anti-Slay Spire 1, right? Like, how am I vuln potting for defense? But it works. Top. Another trance? Setup strike? LOL? Trance top synergy? Spite with our no HP loss stuff. I mean, we do want a bloodletting. We would like that at some point. Trance again. Trance can be good. Trance's main use is if I want to not pocket watch and have a trance coming up, I can like not pocket watch and trance then. You know. It is a bit weird, but spite thing, yeah, it's still good. Trance pocket watch is awkward, yep. Like so. You're watching it be awkward in real time right now. But still what you do. Sucks about Colossus. I think we need to redraw into Colossus ASAP, so we pass the energy, pass the anger. Ouch. It is what it is. Got a bad double Colossus draw. Turn 1. Plus 9 is 23. And tremble this guy. Now we get our Colossus back. I still think that this was optimal. It's just bad draw. Wait, you can preserve Colossus for 2 turns? Okay, Jang Shake, I didn't do that because I've never done that before. You can do that? What? It's like reflective. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that. I would have played this whole run incorrectly. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a big deal. What the fuck? Burning backed? Rage? That's a pretty good rage. One of the better rages I've ever seen. And we have an open upgrade for it. God damn, that's a good rage. Fuck, that's a good rage. Why is it against Burning Pact? Oh, why is it up against Burning Pact? Robbie, thank you for the sub. To the community, the gifty. Or, yeah. Burning Pact. Burning Pact's too good. Sorry. want to apologize to every Rage fan in the world. Can I potentially, with no AoE, no rest this? I don't know, guys. I would love burning pacting to be done. The problem is that our Vuln goes on only one enemy, and yeah, it doesn't work. This is not AoE Vuln. We have no shockwave. The answer is no. The answer is no, indeed. Let's put Vuln on him, interestingly enough, to defend. Yeah, these turns are too much damage to do this because he's the one attacking for more. He's got the strength. Too much damage to mess around. I could try to find Colossus. That would help. And not do the... maybe I don't get Battle Trance. I do get Battle Trance. And try to kill this guy. No. Burning Pact first. Our attack is pitiful sometimes. No Colossus. We're just taking this. 19. We have one trance. No attacking cards, man. Kind of tough to win when you have no attacking cards. I don't want to reshuffle. It's going to be a very sad turn. This is my whole turn. Cool. Can't reshuffle Colossus, so... Okay, I can do Colossus over 2. Which is good. Do it like this. Burning Pact gets rid of strikes, which helps my anger density. Take 11. Could put Vuln on him now. I think I do. Yikes. This fight's hard. Pass. Okay. Coming in for a lot. Yeah, I don't have another Vuln source here, which is the Bash. Of course. $23 incoming. I'm having a bit of a trouble that I'm adding so many angers that I don't have other cards. This seems to not work. I believe I'm gonna die. These only do 6 damage. This is a very funny run. Huh. He's that weak. It's tough. Tough to win like this. $15. Are they supposed to go all in on him? Holy moly, holy shit. Guess I'm going to maintain my streak. Yeah. True. True. Bring up a good point. Well. Boom. I still die. maybe if I killed him, it could have worked. I've never run this run. This is still another really weird run. That was a fun one. Let me try to kill him. Maybe it's just you have no AoE. You can't have 120 damage go on the others. It might just been a misplay on that. Period. I learned something this run about the double colossusing thing. Something I didn't know. You are now watching a high win rate player. Actually, Slime, I've been getting my ass beat. but I like the positivity you bring every time, without fail. It's nice. Helps me stay upbeat, you know. Helps me stay upbeat. Oh, reshuffling my Colossuses, that seems right. That's probably good. With Silent? I like the deal. It's a good gift. I mean, this was this thing just screwed? Like, huh? Best I see. It's still really hard. It's like, it's just really hard, this fight. It's just, I don't know. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Even with all these Colossus stuff, it's like... It's too much damage. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way of microing that. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way of microing that. Where was the misplay this run? Unlucky? Ah, no, don't say that. There must have been a misplay somewhere. I think this was right. I need to take another attack? Do we have any AoE that we missed? Okay, so here we took Anger over Thunderclap. Here we took no juggling. I think that was fine. No feel, no pain. We took Tremble over Thunder. Fucking Tremble. I don't think that's a problem. Here, Shrug and Colossus. We didn't take a Headbutt. We didn't take Setup Strike, Cruelty, Seeker Strike, Nostalgia, Sturdy Clamp. Well, we didn't have gold for Sturdy Clamp, so this seemed fine too. Okay. I chose Fight. I healed for 18, took 37. And that was in order to get a Trance. Again, seemed correct. Could have gotten a Rupture, Ashen Strike, or Havoc. None of those would have helped. Here, a Touch of Insanity, which I used here. Meal Ticket was an Empty Relic. I had Empty Relic, Empty Relic, Empty Meow. I took another Colossus, which again seems correct. I Smithed the Bash. That was a Fight instead? I don't know. Okay, what else do we have? I skipped Twin Strike, Anger, and Body Slam. Seems correct. What else is here? I got Top. I took another Battle Trance. The Setup Strike. Holy. Was I supposed to take the stupid Setup Strike? Is that the only mistake I see? I did take Rage. Maybe Rage over Burning Pact was the mistake. How about that? Going for Cruelty now. Here's the thing though, if this reward wasn't bad, wasn't specifically Rage, I would have just died. So this is a pretty insane low roll, but I think Bash over Anger is a lot of damage. You're saying I should have done an Anger upgrade right here. Because I already had Vuln. Maybe Anger upgrade. I mean, +2 is relevant. It's just the guy makes me weak. I wasn't that close to killing this guy. This was actually not that close. Oh, okay, yeah, we gotta check. Okay, so the mistakes I see potentially are maybe Setup Strike, but that doesn't feel very good. Setup Striking over a Battle Trance. I think Anger upgrade in this spot was right because we're so Anger reliant. Your only attack. It's just only +2, dude. Not like amazing or anything. Pact Rage seems like the bigger misplay. But I'm not even sure if that would have gotten us there. Because it's really hard to play Rage with Pocket Watch was part of my reasoning at the time. So I'd have to be not Pocket Watching on those turns, which is like fine. But it's not even upgrade Rage. I have to use an upgrade on it. It was a very hard run. The one whose damage does make a difference is Setup Strike here. This could be the one rare spot for Setup Strike. Is this right here? Maybe. This was a very hard seed. The last run was a complete throw. This was just a very hard seed. Okay, we said if we make it out of Act 1, we get a sub, so we're doing silent, god damn it. The silent. We started today on a 2 streak, and now we have dropped to the depths of despair. And now that we have more time with the patch, you know, it'd be nice to increase my PB. Still, my PB is 7 on early access. Only 4 on this patch. So it's like a little goal, something to play for, you know. Just a little sum. Question mark path only means 1 elite though. Kind of a bummer. And there's a Vantamax, so you don't want to mess around. The other paths are really ugly. They are pretty ugly. Yeah, this is like optimally bad pathing. It's scissors. Yeah. Scissors and go here is what I see right now. Not great, but it's what we have. You can alternatively, if you want less fights, go here, depending on health. It's like an okay way, or you could go here. It's 1 elite though. Yeah, no, it's not really viable. This is not super viable. It's like the Wimp path though. It's like potential, but not really good. Which reward do I think is the best? I think in general it's Poultice, the one that's 2 transform for max HP. Why? Transforms are really strong. Replacing, you know, base cards is really good. And it scales into the late game. As well as like effectively like 2 removes plus plus 2 card rewards in some ways. Obviously you can get not the best cards, but any cards are better than base cards. Literally anything. Sucker Punch, Pounce. Be a Pounce with no potion, just so I don't take any more damage. Pounce is better than the other 2, right? Any Snake Bite, anything that goes with it is nice. I think I can block 1 now that I have a Pounce. Block 2. Hit 3. 2 strikes kills. Big Pounce. Also prepared. Needs an upgrade. This upgrade's only is a +6. What? Why? Whoa. I didn't know this was a +6. Now I prepared to neutralize upgrades, though, in front of it. In the order. Bit weird. Oh. Heal 20 plays here. We have 3 good upgrades, though. Three, 6, 12 is how this works. So, upgrade 2 for 9 max HP is often how this ends. You could also do it for upgrade 3 for 21, but usually it's 2 clicks. 2 clicks is better than heal 20. That's good. I don't do another click. That's a bit too much. What was the second upgrade? Defend? Yeah, we'll take it. Got the prepared upgrade, which is great. So what's cool about this is it works for next turn too. So you can do it at the end of turns and stuff when you don't need it. Not that it actually did anything here. Ouch. Big -10. Bad draw. Speed pot backstab. Bouncing flask with a pounce. Overgrowth act, so it's kind of worse. He's a potato. Bouncing flask pounce. Is that a thing? For a freaking backstab? I want pounce snake bite. I don't really want it with bouncing flask. It's backstab. Kind of works though. This is like the one scenario maybe you can take it. Use the pounce energy again. Three days, huh? Like this. For 5. Sure. I think this goes probably going to get. $12. Holy. Nice attack last turn instead of taking the 2. Good thing I took the 2 instead of attacking, I mean. Poison stab. Don't really want a poison stab, dog. This is why we have the shop. We're not going to take garbage. We're going to go to the shop and hopefully do better. With seeing more cards. There's an acro here. With the prepared, we have acro prepared. There's a dark shackles. There's a fire pot. There's a aerobic acid. Oh yeah. What do we take here? What is the take? Ah, jeez. Macro's fine, I think. And then neutralize upgrade. Then fire pot. What I see? Better than shackles even. As crazy as that sounds. Upgrade the neutralize. Pounce is like our damage. Just slow, but it can be gigantified. Get myself a guilty. Birdonis. He's fine. Not sure how they're working out. I mean, they're not. You've only if you just came in, and I wouldn't say they're working out. Today we're not doing so well, but I don't want to use the word working out. We haven't been winning all that often in this patch. You're kind though. This is usually 24. Gigantic is usually for 24. More after the upgrade. Because I think it is a pounce upgrade. But I think I'm fire potting. Right? Deal 18. Fire pot. Puzzle. Welly plans? Skewer. Do I have to take a skewer? Is this a skewer run? You know, with welly plans? Here? We do have a little bit of time to figure this out. Skewer's good in this fight too. I'm not sure how much I can sit around with 3 strikes and neutralize and a pounce and be okay. It can be for 3 more floors. That is allowed. Not against the Phantom. Phantom, I need real damage. Scaling damage. Well, that plans does make us a lot stronger, though. Fine. Makes you feel like you're good at the game. Well, if you're taking Welly plans, you are good at the game. It's a good card. That is a good card. I love when my enemies just give me a free turn. How convenient. What are we supposed to do here? Can we full block? And hold pounds? Or just redraw pounds? Fine, just redraw pounds. Defend, defend. Then hold the 2 big ones. Take 1 for doing that and get puzzle off. It's, I think, worth it probably. Is clearly the thing I'm saying by making that play. Use the power of puzzle. Took 3 that time though. I don't know if that was right. Kind of just kept playing. $12. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Like this. Maybe should have kept a strike. That was bad. Could have killed it. And now have to block 18 for no reason. Whatever, didn't matter. Never punish. Never punish. Flex potion. Blade of Ink. Blade of Ink? Up against an expose. But it's a Blade of Ink. Really good against the Phantom. Now we have a full weak chain. And these guys are hard. Let's go with flex bot too. Okay, what are we doing? Probably want a survivor. So 1 attack, 17 plus 12. 17 plus 12. Okay, this becomes 16, 11. 11. 22 plus 16. Kills this guy. Okay. Too good of a flex spot not to do. Fine. If the game forces me into it, I gotta do it. Not like I can take that damage. You had a chance to ask me why the other options aren't the best. You can ask me. Just say the word, and I'll try to just respond to the best of my ability. It's fine. Looks okay. What do we have? Ricochet? Leading Strike and Ricochet. Leading Strike's good against Phantom because it takes out his Slippery. Ricochet's also good against Phantom, and we have 2 discard sources. Probably take the Ricochet, huh? We need actual damage. This is actual damage. It wants an enchant, of course. Weak on his turn 2 is pretty good, though. Oh, 1 Pun Man. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. They ricochet until you run to Ento. Right now, Ento is tough for us, huh? But that's okay. Well, how was your stream, 1 Pun? Hope it was everything you ever dreamed of and more. Do this. Take your 4. And then I think I win the fight after that. I mean, I do well in the fight after that. Win is a bit of an exaggeration. These deal 12 damage. There's an 18 guy back there for strike plus Inky Shifts, but I kind of want these to be spread around. So this is 4 plus 12 plus 6. Oh, I should... So if 6 goes here, and 6 goes here next turn. Be at 14. This would be at 15. I guess this is optimal. Sure. Do this first. See where this lands. Oh yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I never liked him anyway. Like this. I probably had 2 weak on him, so I probably should kill this one. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I like thought about that line, then I didn't do it. It doesn't matter because it's an attack next turn anyway. Yeah, it's actually completely irrelevant. Yeah, it was the same thing. It was the same thing. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Over Acro. Acro does discard Ricochet. Also helps draw into infections, so I don't think so. Defends are better. $15 incoming. Do this. Go for a kill on left. Double defend. Get the kill on left. Hold, double defend. Ricochet kill. Okay. Regal Pillow. Whale. Strangle. You lost your silent run? Terrible. The worst. Every time you come in here, it's the silent. Well, I'm obsessed with winning. What can I tell you? Do we ever click the strangle card? No? I mean, it is helpful for our damage, but I think our damage got shored up with Blade of Ricochet. A little bit, at least. Do I ever have to rest? I hope not. I think One-Leg Plants does keep us going. We have 2 potions. I think we just take a whale and play like a greedy bastard. I still can't believe that this Pounce upgrade is so big. +6? So many good upgrades in this freaking game, man. I love Regal Pillow Pantograph synergy. They speak against each other. Pretty much have 1 relic right now. Really weird run. 1 relic run, you know? Feels weird. Use puzzle. Really good puzzle. Get rid of it for the... That's fine. Full 10 card hand. Get your neutralize. Guaranteed Ricochet. Which is exactly what we want. Do this. Macro into it. It's lines on a perfect turn, so you might as well use it. Good to me. Here are 2 best block. I could have upgrade pod here, but my greedy ass thinks that we're okay. That's stupid. Might be stupid. We don't have that much damage. We're so good at taking off the slippery that makes me feel like, I don't know. But it's perma weak. Like, that's got to mean something. Am I coping? There's 3 wounds. Make do with multiple relics. Yeah, no, you need a lot of relics. Relics are really strong. So that part you got right. You gotta have relics. Board spot. We're trying to greed it out. Crayon. I think I can greed it out with this deck. If I'm wrong, I will look really stupid. But we're on phase 2. We're on the second attack cycle, and we've already dealt 80 damage and taken off a slippery, which is usually like, that's pretty fast for Phantom. He's got perma weak. Oh my god. Who did the gifties? Solo, 5 subs to the viewer base? Oh, why thank you. You're such a nice, polite chatter. Asking all these nice questions and then gifting. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. The way the stream works is feel free to always give questions. Also, feel to backseat. That's also something I generally encourage because I think that's how people get better at the game, and I can get better too. I can learn. My main reason to play this game is to learn, and you know, I like the self-improvement process. I think the strategy is really interesting. This attack, for example, is going to be a lot. This is going to be a big attack. Ouch. We drew poorly. Probably because we have all these wounds. Now we're going to have some more wounds. He's at 49 health. How bad can it be? We'll see if I'm wrong. I'm trying to kill before next attack cycle is the idea. And use the power of my card draw and my well-laid plans to make these wounds less scary. That's the I think I have a very good anti-Phantom deck, so I'm trying to not pot it. He's at 33 health. Right? Please tell me I'm right. 33 can't be that hard, can it? Like, okay, in hand has got to be like 33 right now. 12 plus 12 plus is the big attack 18. That's enough. So yeah, we got lethal. We're good. No good, no pot. And Guilty's gone. Yay. It's evil like that. It didn't draw a potion, so. Ooh, this helps. Abrasive is really good against the B guy right now, and we don't have a lot for the B guy. We don't have any poison. Nope. We try to get Pounce, Snake Bite, and things like that, but that didn't actually ever appear. Yeah, new art for abrasives. That got added recently. We love tools, but we need more output, and abrasive is really good in the one fight that we're extremely bad at. And Thorn's damage is real damage. Make no mistake. We also have really good Sly for it to proc. Echoing Slash likes to think it's good against Destiny Millipedes, which is like a thing. But we probably deal a lot of damage with this against Destiny Millipedes as well. This card is just broken. The Dex is also awesome. The sick art. Let's see. We're going to look at the map after we see what the options are. Oh, I don't want to do Bryce Flame, bro. Please don't make me Bryce Flame, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. These options suck. Well, one of them's really, really good. It's just something that I don't really enjoy playing. If I'm being honest. And something that I know will get nerfed. So it's kind of like not even good practice. You know? I just assume it'll get nerfed. See this into... this. 3 elites, 3 fires. There's a more fire path around here, but... how many people dislike Bryce Flame because it makes the game too easy? Yeah, it's just too strong. I think the idea behind it, I understand. Hey, what if we add like the strongest card possible to your deck, like with like some level of downside? But it's just too strong. It's just too strong. If I win the whole thing, oh, no pressure. Oh my God, now the pressure's on. I'll try my best. Thank you. Does that mean I should go for the Bryce Flame for the sub? Because this energy doesn't really play with the hot cocoa, unfortunately. I'm sorry, chat. I got offered a sub. Not my fault. No, but it's the right play. Our win rate's not high enough to be messing around. And not taking the good things, you know? Imagine if it just could take a Bryce Flame. Imagine. $15 block. Do this. You can knock it down really easily. That's why we did this play. Ricochet. Play like this. Play it slow. GG. Ricochet is so good in this fight. Cunning potion. I paid for the acro. I want it back. Blade dance. Blade dance. I think it's plus, so I think I want it. Pouncing Flask is back again for our pouncing. Upgrade pot doesn't seem that good right now, right? Take my 18 damage potion. Orrery. For silent cards. Maybe get a footwork. Things like that. We do have some things to shore up. After image footwork. A lot of different things can help us. Nope. Backflip. Pounce plus. Hey. The footy work card. And there's another green. Blade dance. I want another one. I guess I want this now. Don't want this. Can you play like me? By getting me, you mean you're watching me get lucky and are staring in awe as I get the footwork? I like that positivity. Pounce. Pounce. Pounce is still good. It's just a nice energy smoother. When your deck is like all skills. You have well-laid plans, also helps it a lot. I don't know if I want two of them. One energy deal 18 makes it into the deck, right? And if I ever get any high energy skills, which I will want, like leg sweep, I'm gonna play even more. Yeah, we have the card draw to support it. I think Blade Dance number 2 is getting worse. Might be bait. This might be bait. I don't have an accuracy. The talent, they don't teach that. True, dude. True. This is very marginal. Obviously, 16 for 1 is like close. We just took an 18 for 1. But attack density is getting good enough. We have 2 pounces, a Blade of Ink, Ricochet, 1 Blade Dance, and 1 Backstab exhaustibles. Like okay damage. With Thorns chipping in. I guess against the Books of Evil, this is really strong still. Not be too defensive. We could backflip footwork with us now too. One accuracy and this is good. This is like insane. It's green. I'll take it. Doesn't take much for that thing to pop for us. This is good here. It's good here too in this fight.
Okay. Abrasive. Survivor. Okay. Cunning Pot could be used. It will be used. For like 4 health. It's good enough for me. We'll probably replace it at high potion odds. Deflect. Silent the easiest character to win with? Yes, right now. Right now, Silent's the easiest character. It's the best character, for sure. But they're all 100% win rate characters. I'm not good enough yet to win every run. I win about somewhere, I haven't mathed it, I don't know. If you watch the stream long enough, you'll probably end up agreeing. I win between 50 to 70% of my runs. Somewhere around there. There are players who are winning at a higher clip. I think some of them are closer to 70 to 80. So there are better people than me. That's my guess for their win rate. I don't know what the actual win rate is. I have no idea. Maybe higher. Maybe even closer to 90 even. So I still have a ways to go to get better. But it's very clear that we're all just very low number of hours in the game, and there's a lot of optimizations that we can all make to head us to near 100. Considering how little experience everyone has, I think for sure. I have Smash Roots? Hell yeah. True. Love Smash Brothers. It is cool. Big part of my life. Now and forever. In fact, both my roommates are Smash players or ex-Smash players. I guess you never stop being one. Always affected my life. Most of my best friends are still community members. Or were community members. Deflect Plus is... it's green. How bad can it be? Probably not that bad. With Dex. Transform. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. I want my strike back. I mean, it's better than strike, but not much better. I'll tell you that. Save it for one that doesn't have shield. Anyway. Look for well-laid plans. That's the most important card. Continue to look for well-laid plans. Or just Blade of Ink. Yes, I have to footwork Blade of Ink, I think. No need to Prize Flame. Not this fight. This fight should be easy-ish for us. Take 3. Get our puzzle though. Helps us get into well-laid plans finally. I clicked that instead of Defend Plus because I like taking damage. That doesn't seem good. Seems rather bad, in fact. I don't have big block density after this. Took 3 more for basically no reason. Well, I guess the reason was to show our good viewers that there is a lot of room for improvement in terms of my gameplay. Lots of room for improvement. Take my thorns damage. No, I don't think I want poison, do I? Whatever. I haven't actually played multiplayer yet, Lump SSBM. I haven't played it at all. Believe it or not. +2 thorns, +1 dex. If the bee guy of evil is our easiest enemy, what is our hardest enemy? Decimilli. We have explosive pod for that. And we have piercing wheel for that. And we have Bryce flame for that. And we have speedster for that, actually. Speedster is pretty good in that one. But I don't want to innate it. Not really. So Ben's against the Dorito. I think the Dorito, it's probably this. 2 of the 3 fights, this is the best because I need the damage really badly. I need damage more. The 2 thorns actually does matter in play. Yes, this is perfect. Pick the puzzle. What was the streak I peaked at? The biggest streak I've had on this patch is only 4. On early access so far, 7 is my biggest. So I'm biggest I've done is 7 so far. That was like 2 weeks ago. Is it nice? I feel like that's garbage. But maybe I'm harsh on myself, you know? I can play Speedster in this fight. I feel like I still have a long way to go in terms of getting better. But who doesn't, you know? Do this. Do this. It's the Bryce Flame turn, I think. Badly. Free skill out. Balance Plus has been pretty cool. Okay. A little bit of speed stirring. looks fine. Says 18 damage. That's enough. Giria, holy. Tracking will go crazy? Yeah, tracking will go crazy. Someone's are stuck on A9. And you probably similarly feel a deep pit of despair and shame. No? No, you don't? You feel quite normal? And you go about your daily life? With no despair and shame about that? Weird. Deflect plus. I don't think if now that I have one of them, I don't want two. And I'm not trying to draw two deflects on my turn one, you know? I think it's bait. Similar to how I think Giria is probably bait as well. Though this is great. This is amazing. Because I have Centennial Puzzle, which I'm going to be proccing turn one a lot of times. Which I'm happy about. Oh, don't make me use my explosive potion. Please. I want this for Decimillipede. Please. Do I need to puzzle? Is it safer to puzzle? Yes. Fine. I want to save my explosive pot bad enough that even against these two dudes, I'll do it. Escape plan looks good. Speedster's escape plan. This does do 18 damage, FYI, for one. I don't care, but just let you know. Just letting you know. Where's Abrasive? You're in the deck for this fight. Abrasive, come here. Bro. You have one job, Abrasive. What the hell, bro? I guess I get the Centennial Puzzle. Want this out of the deck? Best time to get it out of the deck. One more elite, so I'm trying to no-pot this fight, I think. Speedster. It's good for this turn. Would love to get to Abrasive anytime soon. Do this. Well, we have to take damage if we do it this way. I don't want to take damage. But I don't have another block card in hand, so fine. And helps us get abrasive in play. Take 4. We're allowed to do that because it's first phase and we have well-laid plans. Do this. Anyway. Stop hitting yourself, silly goose. Silly goose. To kill. 18 plus 16. 16. Probably. Ooh, okay. What are we doing? Are we training? Are we footwork upgrading? Are we bright flame upgrading? No dex fight for gigantification pot? No, gigantification is great. It's a massive, massive thing, especially once we gear you. Our deck already makes enough decks to beat the whole game. I don't think it's like... I mean, it could be a good late game potion, I guess, but... I'm thinking about stuff like the books and using the gigantification on a pounce to just kill one. Things like that. I think it's slightly better. It's not like the best potion ever. You're right about that. But... So these upgrades are good. Probably Bryce Flame upgrade first. And then just get the most value out of it whenever we do use it. And then it's footwork upgrade, and then it's just gear yang. Hello, explosive pot. Let's just use you. Let's not think that hard there. Speedster is also really good here. This is a 33 backstab I could do right now. That's pretty good. Gets a puzzle here too, which is nice. We do this. That looks better than deck spot to me. Personally, I'm down to do that. I think it's one of the best uses of it in the run, and this enemy's hard without speedster down. Oh, we get speedster down. Not an enemy I like to mess around with This is one of the hardest enemies of the game for sure. Okay. Like this. 6, 7. Kill it with a prepared. Bag of marbles? Okay. Triangle flick flack. And dagger throw? No. A Gorget. Giria for Venerable T set. Regal Pillar for Tingsha. Tingsha has a lot of damage. We're not going to be Regal Pillowing this run like at all. I don't think. With Panto, Tingsha has a lot of damage. We have 1 acro and 1 prepared. We want to get more discard, but probably will never Regal Pillow. Thing is like, not Giriaing is completely fine too. This bag of marbles is good though with backstab. I'm never Giriaing at rest. I could Giria at rest though, and like it would be a lot of damage. Like I have 2 blade dances. I could just upgrade my footwork and then Giria from then on. Never saw a Tingsha? I think I'm picking Tingsha, yeah. It's some damage. It's anything additive isn't good for us right now. But I don't think +1 strength better than +1 dex for our deck right now. Now though, there's no upgrade that's even close to +1 strength. Not even close. More dex. I love dex so much. True. Talk to him. This turns us around, which is nice. Speedster's good in this fight. I mean, I kind of poo-pooed it when I first got it, but can't complain right now. Do it this way. Turn around. We want our Centennial puzzle, so we do like this. Speedster was a transform. I haven't played with it much. This was like my first real Speedster, if I'm being honest, so pretty excited about having a Speedster run. It's a boss, so you use Bryce Flame. Pretty much is how that works. I'll do this. I need a heavy card for these pounces, man. I can just play that. No discard for the sliding there, but that's fine. Just weaken this one. I have no welly plans, so should just play deflect. That week will now be during its big rocket punch, which is good. Look at Pounce turning me around and being a homie. Huh. Unfortunately, I take damage. If I do that, I should just do this then. Well, I need to turn around more than I need to play defend. So, well, plans play dance. Leaves a turnaround pounce next turn. $42 incoming. This neutralize should be on the other target for sure, because it attacks more afterwards. This can be over here. Maybe I could just turn around next time. I would have held Beta Ink. This is wrong. This was wrong. I could have defended one more time. Okay, though. I still think we're in an okay spot. What's up? You have never died this way? You died to Knowledge Demon 50% of the time? Knowledge Demon can be a tough cookie. I would know. I die to Knowledge Demon sometimes too. I have that skill as well. One of the things we gain from this stream is the communal knowledge that we're not alone. We don't want this garbage in our pile. Pouncing looks good. I won't save it for next turn, will I? Let's get this out of my deck. No? Yeah. We don't need to save that energy. Fine. I have discard source for Ricochet. Okay. Do this, do this. And after image would kind of go hard, right? Acro kills. Looks good so far. He has his off turn. Do all our damage. Who does 19, bro? What a jokester. $18 block, huh? Let's see if that's enough to protect you, my friend. It was not. Block potion. Attack deal double damage. Nightmare. Nightmare with Welly plans. Nightmare with footwork. Nightmare abrasive for big damage. Nightmare Bright Flame. There's also tools that trade with Tingshaw. Does tools work with Speedster the way you want? I hope so. Sure hope so. I don't think I need more Nightmare Power. I just need to tap this one in. I don't want Fiddle. Remove 3 cards and add a Folly. I can remove 2 strikes, which are garbage. And something else. Moves are pretty good here. Then there's a Lord's Parasol, which makes it so that I have a hard time drawing Bright Flame. Do I have a Lord's Parasol multi-shop thing, potentially? We won with Lord's Parasol last time. We don't have multi-shop. We can only get 1 shop. It's not that. It's this every time. We just have to decide which one we want as our 3rd card. Because defends do block. One of the pounces? Well, not the upgrade ones. I hope you don't mean... you mean pounce minus, right? Pounce minus. It's kind of performing, but not enough, I agree, to be in the deck. Blade Dance Exhaust. And we're quickly becoming a speedster deck. With abrasive and Blade of Ink strength being the way we... With the ricochet being the way we actually deal damage. That's like... kind of what we do. Against the Door of Evil. Is this a good damage plan? Not like great against the door. Because he will exhaust my stuff. Pounce is really good against the door is the problem. Because you can pounce at the end of your turn and then do a 0 cost anything. Also at the moment we have 1 high cost skill. Like literally a leg sweep. Pounce becomes way better. Zipping on that gin juice. Yup. The queen and Pounce don't synergize very well, admittedly. Though Speedster is good against the queen. I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Should be Vuln as well as Poison and Doom. Okay, what was I doing? What was the game? We're playing the video game? Something was going on? Choose 3 cards to remove. Ah. 2 strikes, and we're thinking about the 3rd card. Backstab? Oh, I could remove Backstab. Backstab good in any of the remaining fights? Just the stupid Act 4 books. Little guys. But that fight's actually kind of hard. And it's harmless against both the bosses. No, it's not Backstab. It's harmless against both the bosses. It's fine. It's -1 draw, but it's not that bad against the bosses. Fine. Let's get rid of 1 defend, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Do we have a decent path at least? No. Weird. Kind of would like strength because our damage is low. Shops are in a weird spot. I'm thinking like this. I'm thinking of using elites to gain scaling and not Gyria. Because I'm just doing 1+1 strength. I think we do okay against elites, right? You have Speedster, Bryce Flame. See what the shop gives us. I think it keeps saying 0 streak. Hey. Hey. It said 2 streak when I started the stream. So clearly we're making progress. That's what that means, right? We have to do this. This fight can be scary. I'm thinking after image, bro. That would help. Relic power would be nice too. I feel like my relics aren't doing that much. Like this. No. Come on, shop. Ripple Basin. Cauldron, Whetstone. Second well-laid plans? Upgrade well-laid plans? Have big hands? No, these are like draw cards. Gold? Wait, Gold Axe. Gold Axe? I killed the door. We play a lot of cards. Shivs are cards. Gold Axe is an idea, right? It's an out. Right now we don't have enough damage, is the idea. We can just do Gold Axe plus Fairy. Yeah, 6-9 Crayons, seeing it. This thing beats bosses.
And yeah, it's a great use of our gold. I think that's our plan. We have a plan now. Yay, plan. Okay. What is there an attack that goes well with this ricochet? That helps our ricochet damage. +2 on a skill is like okay with like backflip, but not really. And then power for +2 draw is also very strong on footwork or tools. Both are like auto plays. I don't think the damage matters as much now at this stage of the run as simply getting more draw. Oh, well-laid plans could be the one. Ricochet upgrade also good for extra energy door maker phase. Yeah. I think, you are onto something there. That up. I mean, the ricochet is good there, but we don't want Speedster upgrade because we like it on our turn 2 more than our turn 1. Just with the extra energy of Candelabra. Which is interesting. We're saying tools is weird. I don't know why I did that. Doesn't matter, but Ricochet number 2, untouchable. This deck would be so good with like a fire every floor. Just let me gear you 3 times. Just let me upgrade tools of trade. Retain my gold axe. Let me go back and enchant every attack. That'd be so fun. But untouchable. It's like so much worse than backflip. It's a block 10 for free, of course. Works with gold axe. It's like it's good, but I wouldn't overrate it in this spot. Don't worry, you're in good company. We're all noobs. None of us have played more than 300 hours yet. I'm only at like 250. And I've been playing this game nonstop. You never play SCS 1? Oh. Yeah, that is uber noob. Yeah, actually, you are the king of the noobs. We should look down on you. Speedster. You're supposed to be on this turn always. You're king of the noobs. Well, that's why you gotta watch. Watching is the best way to get better at Slay the Spire in general. It makes look. This thing's already hitting, man. Already my best attack. Next turn's gonna be tough. They do 24 each. Gonna have to Brightest Flame. Okay. It's amazing how few times you actually have to play Brightest Flame per run. Second untouchable, another prepared. Why aren't you prepared plus ever, bro? So few upgraded cards get offered in this game. Is that hard to be a prepared plus? I have a Tingshaw. Take this prepared and make it the upgrade, and I'd never use Giria. You're just giving the stupid Giria away, bro. Because it is really good. This prepared is really good against Queen because of the bound. Doormaker has the drawdown turn where it's not so good, but every other turn is good. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. We're still not amazing at the door because we run out of cards a little bit. Like this does... We do damage on... the drawdown turn, obviously Speedster doesn't work. The exhaust turns are awkward because we don't want to exhaust like anything. So we're kind of forced into doing plays we don't want to do. And the energy downturn, we can only put so much output out for Gold Axe. So even though this thing's going to chunk, it's not going to chunk as much as we want. That fight's still kind of hard for us. Second untouchable so I can exhaust one. I see what you're saying. Basically pack my deck with fluff for door a little bit. It's not necessary for any other fight, but for door maybe. Have a little bit more block sources. I'm down. I'm down. I think there's a... Hopefully we get stronger in the act. Is another thing. Hopefully that happens. Take the Centennial Puzzle. Ethereal. Upgrade thing is tough. Okay, so let's discard a whale? I don't think I'm whaling. Maybe I'm whaling. Discard a I'm definitely Bright Flaming. I want a Speedster though. Speedster's the card for this one. Yeah, I don't think I'm whaling. I'll keep that for another time. Speedster. Oh my god. Speedster. No. Speedster? No. No. Speedster? Oh my god, bottom deck? Yeah. Maybe now. You will speedster me or something? Okay. Took you long enough. But now, in order to play it, I have to get rid of everything else. Which might be okay. Getting rid of Blade of Ink is a bit of a tragedy and a half, though. Other stuff I can get rid of. That's fine. I don't want to get rid of Deflect. Blade of Ink's a bit of a tragedy. I guess we sing a sad song and then play Speedster. Bye, Blade of Ink. Guess no one's going to be weak this fight. Our draw gets a lot worse with I think it's this. With no upgrades. Just use Bryce Flame to kill them. Okay, how much damage is this? 14 plus 11, 25 plus 9, 34. Okay. Maybe I should have done Ricochet there. Speedster stuff. Casual speedster stuff. We can do infinite here. We want lose a bunch of max HP. On this guy. We want the damage split up as much as possible. Do this. I can exhaust this stuff. Not draw cards. Keep the draw cards. So we'd have to use Bryce Flame as few times as possible. Oh, max HP's back up. Reflex, holy reflex. Reflex seems good. Reflex seems like it wants an upgrade. Fine, not upgraded though. Not great on the drawdown turn for the door, but it's good on the other ones. The non-knights fights are all a lot easier. That's definitely our hardest one, especially Speedster's bottom deck. Speedster's like what we do in that fight. Shouts to Blade of Ink upgrade. Doing work. Shouts all these block pots. Doing work. Goldax, you're here for the door. That's about it. Do I need Speedster in this fight? Probably not. I'm still gonna Bright Flame. It's okay. I should have done this first. Yucky. What am I doing? I'll do that over abrasive. It's fine. I'm just trying to get the well-laid plans as soon as possible. The sooner I get the well-laid plans, the better. And neutralize. That's the idea. Cool. Lose this. Or this. Cool. Be safe in the fight now. Now do Pounce hold, Untouchable hold, Ricochet hold for damage. Okay. Let's Untouchable. Does that mess it up? Oh, it does mess it up. Wow. Messes up my my dude. My Pounce. It's kind of annoying. I should have done it on burn then. That's good to know. Good little micro thing to be aware of. 52. A lot of burns. We can go for kill. Kind of. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Noxious Fumes? Fumes of Evil? It does some damage to the door. You might be looking at this deck and be like, why the hell does this deck need a Fumes? And it's true. That doesn't like fit the theme of the deck, but it does damage for one. Like, it does more damage than Blade Dance does for one. And it's power slop, yeah. Beats out some cards, like Blade Dance, for damage. You can do is block over and over and win. Not really. It doesn't do that much poison, but it is supplemental damage that we're happy to have. Now the question is drawing it annoying enough? Not in this deck. Our deck's pretty clean, so I don't think drawing it's annoying enough to be in the way. Duplicate my deck, huh? We have discard for the bad luck. Duplicating my deck helps against the door a lot. Gets 2 speedsters down, gets 2 abrasives down, gets 2 well-laid plans down. This is just good, right? 2 Bryce Flames. This is just good. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this helps against the door a lot. That's like a big door counter. Infinite dexterity? It's not infinite. Now we have 2 follies and 2 backstabs. Look at that. Look at us. The backstabs are really annoying. For sure. Like, that doesn't seem very good. Ow. Thank God for our dude. But yeah, that's disappointing. We're not getting our well-laid plans. Ouchies indeed. Ouchies indeed. Oh my God, get rid of this. We have 8 decks. We still have no well-laid plans? I should have played that for more damage. Got another gold axe? It's funny. I don't think I'll be spending energy on this. There's our Bryce Flames. How much is this? 16 plus 24? 40? Ugh. Basically always kill. It's fine. It's only 4 health. Okay. That's your... That's... that was funny. The whole fight was funny. Gave me a lot of stress. So the 2 innate follies might have been something I should have considered. The 2 innate backstabs? Maybe, just maybe, that's bad. Yes, it's okay against door, but what about... It's good against the bosses, but what about these fights? I guess this fight's fine. Maybe it's just going to end up being fine. Turn 1 was made 1... Yeah, I didn't think about that for some reason. I'm going to do this. Why do I have so much energy? What is going on with my energy? Oh, Bryce Flame. Flight's harder than the Mech Knight? You think so? I don't know. I don't know about that. Neither are particularly crazy, though. Let's do this. Probably should have held a discard source last turn. So for bad luck, I gotta remember that. I did that in the wrong order. What am I doing? Gamers, what am I doing? The dazes are funny. Nope. Oh, these guys did a lot of damage to me last time, and now our turn 1 got worse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do it this way. So the second hit is the one that takes out my second fairy. Dude, this bad luck was wrong. This is just the follies. I forgot these are innate. I just didn't think about it. Why do we have 2 follies? Because I took a fucking bad luck, dude. Alright, what are we discarding? I guess one of the fumes? Where's Speedster in this fight, man? Yes. Got it early this time. Good news is that the follies won't hurt that much in these 2 fights. Because it only does 19 on its turn 1, and this one is an off turn. It's still not good. Because you want to be setting up and stuff, but you know, I want my other fumes back. Don't have well laid plans down. It's still kind of scary. I don't want to have upgrade down at all costs. That guy's dead. We can lose these ones. And do we see tools? Yeah, we have tools, so we can bad luck can't hurt us. Gotcha. Now everything in this current hand can hurt us. So what the fuck? Yep. I mean, it's our fault, though. Yeah, that's not bad luck. That's not bad luck. That was just messing up with one choice in the run, right here. This was, I don't know what I was thinking. I forgot that this and between that and backstab, you can't do that. I think I win the run otherwise. Oh, they're making a pun? Well, gamers, we lose because of our own decisions once again. Hey, we almost had 2 fairies bail us out. That's something. Yeah, double a Center's Bane, a bad luck, and 2 follies is just too much, even with 65 cards. Deck was sweet, though. Deck was sweet. Speedster deck. Man, I learned something from that run. Still have time for another run? Yeah, one more, probably. End on a win. I've been playing terrible this patch. It's crazy. Gotta take the losses on the chin, though. Yeah, the innate was brutal. Brutal. I didn't even think about it. It's the problem. I didn't even think about it. So that is why we lost. No thinky, just clicky. For stuff. Okay, that's good. Okay. Huh. Kind of don't need this garbage with this transform start. Yeah. Once again, this is all garbage. Hoping the shop does something better for me. Astral Pulse. Is more AoE when we already have Seeking Edge. Weird. Prolong. Is a Prolong card. There's Attack Pot. Astral's the GOAT. But is it good here? We have star problems. I don't think it's good here, guys. Conqueror? What happened to the sound run? I clicked the bad luck event, and that killed me immediately. I was fine until then. Conqueror might be good. Kind of good here. It's kind of cute too, and I like that. Downright adorable. No, duplicate event could be good in many situations. Literally, if I didn't have backstab or folly, or really just if I had folly but not back, if it was minus, if it wasn't -4 draw. Remember when I decided whether I should remove backstab or not, and I took a defend out? I should have removed backstab, because with that folly I would have been fine for the dupe event. But probably it might not have been worth it anyway, because even 2 and 8s is a lot. Attack pot's better than strength pot. Prolong's kind of good. Is the thing. Prolong's a broken card. We also don't really deal damage though. Prolong's just a broken card. I don't care. Prolong's a little too good. I don't want to miss out on Prolong, you know? Prolong ringing is good, yeah. Also a good upgrade, which is nice. Also see what it just let us do, which is good. Glitter Stream Prolong gamers? Yeah. Yeah. No pots, so I would like to fight. fine. A little damage is okay. Hegemony, Resonance, and Crush Under. We got a potion at least. And then we have this other garbage here. Hegemony. What am I gonna do with a hegemony, bro? What am I gonna do with that? Hello. My deck counters yours. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Redraw into it. It's fine. Strike. $17 AoE. Still have to do other damage. We could take a lot of damage here if it's bottom decked. We'll see how the draws play out, I guess. We might have to react with the pot. Oh. How convenient. How convenient. The rest still looks tough, though. Even though that looks good. Final little forge would have been... one forge card, maybe a Conqueror, would have helped a lot. Uh-huh. Well, might as well do it now. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Amazing. Deck spot bag of prep. A free Astral Pulse. You don't say. A free one. Kind of need damage. They did notice that we only actually do Falling Star with 3 strikes, and 1 Seeking Edge is like our damage. The sword. Not very much damage, huh? Gatherlight makes our damage slower. Royal Gamble means I don't have to play Venerate as often. probably our upgrade at this point. Unless we think this upgrade is worth it at this point. 4. 4 forge, just because that matters. With how little damage we have. This is the best thing for later in the run. We are not later in the run right now. I could divert. I think I might divert away from elite. Because I'm worried about my damage. Is that stupid? It might be stupid. Our block's so good that we can stall with Dexpot. Take the roll gamble and that opens up so many things. Playing a weird way. That's pretty good. Helps the Seeking Edge get down. The idea is that we be a little defensive, but we're able to get away with it hopefully. Due to our like extreme defense. Come on, what is this hand? Whatever. That was minus 16 because of the dog to hand. Literally anything else would have been better. Come on. Limmer. Limmer prolong stuff. Photon cut. No. Just no. It's too early game to be taking draw. I don't want to use my energy for draw. I didn't get my good card. Still didn't get my good card. Hourglass is a lot of damage. That's nice. Take 3. Can't use cloak because of roll gamble. Now we're open up to do all the things. Okay, GG. Roll gamble retain looks like it's gotten really important. Desperate enough to be a guiding star? I don't think so. Whoa. How do I hit the enemy though? I don't hit the enemy this turn. Five. Even if it's like a... I think even if that doesn't... even if this turns into like a Rod of War, it's still okay, right? What's Rod of War, for example? Which I would take. 7/7, right? Like a bad Rod of War? And if I can use it with strikes or anything else, it's good. Like my first being in the shape. Fun. Like this. Sucks about Royal Gamble. Maybe I Swift Pot. I guess Swift Pot for Gamble. Got it. Feels good, man. Seems good. Okay. GG. Blood Vial. Refined Blade. Now we have 3 good upgrades. Gamble, Penis Shape, Refined Blade. Thing to think about. We're not gambling this fight though. Forge 20. Oh, another one. Big sword. Okay. The high health one. Same idea as last time. $25.
Let's do this. Okay, GG. Spectrum shift. It's not like spectrum shift doesn't go at all with what we're doing, but it's just a good card. What we're doing is smooth and clean. Glitter stream, prolong, etc. Defense with cloak, you know, carryover block, and get some forge, do a big AoE seeking edge thing. The more upgrade debt, it's true. Are we actually not supposed to bloat right now with the clean deck? I think we're not. I don't think that looks stupid, but I think it's correct. These 2 potions allow us to upgrade. Question is which one? Plus 4 or this? Is this our best upgrade? How often does this thing even go off? Relative to this, which I always play? Yeah, I always play this. This retain's huge though. Maybe that's better. Just to make sure our stars are fine. Yeah, this upgrade just makes it so much more playable. 1 Venerate and then our stars are okay for the rest of the fight. Well, that's not a good turn. Bad turn 1. Take some damage, it's okay. This is less okay. Nice prolong, bro. Okay, I guess I'm going to use every potion. They got owned. Just game said screw you, man. I have to just take it. $63, huh? How much block is this? Obviously we can split, but I don't know if I want to. 13, 18, 25. Maybe we just split and redraw it. Gets an off turn. Ouch. Maybe that was bad. Maybe I should have taken the damage. Maybe I'm gonna pay the price. Oh, I live. Never mind, I'm a genius. Never mind, I'm a genius. That was the worst draw order ever. Holy moly. And I got no potions. The Smith is here. For the biggest AoE of all time. It's like Refined Blade, but bigger. We have a combo. That was like the worst draw order ever, by the way. We had 2 pots there. And they were both defensive pots to make that fight easier. But I guess Glitterstream Prolonged Cloak is not enough. I mean, like it should be. Enchant a card with Clone. Clone be in the shape to just keep beating everything into shape. Hale's Legion. Tends to be good with Glitterstream. Hale's Flesh. Just extra energy, which sometimes plays. Really, it's Stars that are our main resource. We have Refined Blade for that. Energy stuff. It's Legion. And we basically just big Glitterstream it up for 2614 and such. We use one more block card for sure. Now. Like this. I think we are supposedly going to be good against elites, but without potions, less so. Not my royal gamble. Don't do it to me. Oh, that's the perfect block card for us. For Legion. Kind of want that upgraded. But now I have to get the Smith upgraded, so everything's awkward. We need Star Gen. Good. Hourglass goes hard in this fight. We just kind of play defensive, I think. This doesn't even do anything.
This does more. Kind of just wait until Hourglass kills them. Hourglass doing work. Yep. Begone. Begone to get rid of strikes and defense, which are useless pieces of garbage. We really only want to be blocking with their glitter streams for a while. Removing statuses. That can happen, yeah. Yeah, for mites. I'm down for this. Helpful. It's helpful. Thinking ahead. Ultimate Defend isn't terrible. It's not as good as Glitter Stream. The fuzziness. We in the mines. We have... This is probably our last run of the day, Fuzzy. So you gotta... We're locking in. Playing some Regent. That manipulation is pretty good. There's a reflect here. We do not have great star generation for it. And the Smith wants our stars. Reflect is so effing good. Yeah, I agree. There's a Purity, which does what Begone does, but a little faster. There's an Orrery. Some good options. I actually think this is a pretty bad chop. I mean, you could do Orrery, but I'm pressing skip on a lot of screens. Like, how many cards do I even want from Orrery? I guess I want Star Gen. I want Star Gen. Bulwark? I want Bulwark. That's what I want, actually. Give me a Bulwark, dude. I'm just gonna click that. Okay, you're not supposed to. It's bad form. Hidden Cash is Star Gen. The lowest Star Gen. Wait, never mind. Ori's fucking incredible. What am I talking? And I get another. Okay, alright. Alright, alright. Alright. You say so. It has everything. Now the question is, can I afford a second reflect with this amount of stars that just I got it? This is +4, this is +1, this is +5. It kind of offsets the reflect. Can we get another reflect? As usual, we have a bajillion upgrades to do. Glitterstream, Smith, Bulwark, Glow, Hidden Cache. The Refined Blades wouldn't mind it. Find Apo next act? I hope so. I'll just take a potion. I don't know if I can afford a second reflect right now. Star-wise. perfect fit. Perfect fit bulwark. Prolong. Prolong. A lot of energy this turn. If I use it on something? Oh. Guess I am using it on something. Oh, maybe I was supposed to put Seeking Edge on top. Ow. Pen nib. Pen nib spoils a battle. How good are spoils? It's usually pretty bad, unfortunately. Stats on her are pretty bad. You don't have energy gain of any sort. Energy pot. Bombardment's pretty much just a tyranny card. We don't have tyranny. It always costs 3, I think, yeah. Okay, we got a lot of upgrades. That's hype, because we have a lot of upgrades to do. What's our best 2 upgrades for these fights? We just fought the bee. We want to do AoE. That sounds funny to say out loud. Star Gen's really good. Bulwark upgrade's really good. Glitter Stream upgrade's really good. Probably Bulwark and Glitter Stream first for defense. And then do Star Gen. Oh, maybe do this, actually. This happens in the Dorito fight a lot. Two of our better forge cards. And then we do Glitter Stream and Hidden Cache and Glow. Not this act, but soon. Seeking Edge. This is like, I mean, you see the Glitter Stream upgrade, how hard it plays.
What do we want next turn? We're gonna do all this turn. We do this. I guess we just put this on top. For whatever reason. We have enough to do a kill as long as we draw Seeking Edge. Ooh, right in time. Right on time. Took it a while though, until then. Shining Strike Plus. Pale Blue Dot. We don't really play that many cards per turn. We play like 3 cards per turn. This would be a good diadem deck. I don't think we actually play a Blue Dot very often. There's a Know Thy Place, yeah. Helps us play cards. Also, the Vuln plays because of Sword. Plays really hard. I think our stars are not solved, but good enough. Okay. I think it's this, just because of Legion. I am a Pale Blue Dot believer, just you need a deck for it. Get our defense a little bit better, because right now we're just Legioning with big cards. No decks, no anything really to enhance it. Uh-oh. We didn't draw anything. Uh-oh, and this fight too. We have been gone for this fight. Okay. Shouts to my boy Begone. Oh, I should have prolonged on the next turn. What am I doing? It's fine. I don't really want to redraw it, do I? Fine. I'll kill it some other way. This way Legion's back up faster, and you can spend energy on this stuff. Yeah, Prolong also perfect fitted. That's the idea, at least. Begone number 2. 2 Begons. Where's your homie guards? For real. Do I want 2 Begons? I really want to be spending 1 energy for draw 1? Like often? No, I think I always want 1. 1's good enough. Not take the garbage. Okay. Below. Glitter Stream. This uses Legion really well, this deck. This Glitter Stream stuff. I think I'm playing this run relatively well. Let's see if I don't blow it. Well, we are taking damage though. So much for that. Okay. $70. Then redraw it. Fine. Okay, Glitter Stream. Cash. 45? Make that number smaller. You dead? Somehow no. Somehow you're not dead. Now you are. Child of the Stars, Royal Gamble, Reflect, The Forge. Can work with Child. Swift Pot, probably better than Energy Pot. I think I have to rest. I don't think that's an option. Do have good upgrades, of course, but can't greed upgrades and just keep going. You gotta do stuff. Ooh, Child got upgraded. All right, this has to be played. Sucks about hitting cash. We have other Star Gen stuff. Fine Blade. 7 block next turn. I've noticed I've drawn all my block cards. That could be a problem. Oh, we have Swift Pot at least. Do this. This next turn looks hard. No Legion? How the fuck do I survive next turn? The glitter streams are gone. I do have Child down for Royal Gamble. There's Child block a little bit. Venerate. Maybe it'll just be fine. Maybe weak. And Smith is blocked too. Child block's pretty good, huh? There goes like all of our stars. That was quick without hitting cash. Wow. Pen nib. Take a little bit of damage. It's fine. Trying to save my nib as long as possible. Can't do that for nib. Maybe I can do it now. Yeah, I can just do it now. Dead. Okay. Comet. Genesis. Genesis lets us pick up comets. Comet is a weak source. That seems good when we don't have that. But we don't really have stars. Where'd they all go? Good question. This thing having a little more output would be nice. These things having more output would be nice. Our stars definitely seem like the most lacking part of our deck. So Genesis does theoretically solve that. Weak is also really good. Comet is so good. Comet's really good once we can get the stars for it. Genesis is... It's like we want both. Well, but it's hard to pick either. We want both, but it's hard to pick either. Vuln is also really good. I think I'd take the Comet. And we figure out the Star Gen. Speedpot is great. Better than Vuln. Vuln is great for us, but... Speed saves lives. And Glitter Stream speed can help us sometimes. Glitter Stream Legion is usually too much. Comet off millions of turns of Vuln anyway. If I can get a Comet off. Bold to think I can get a Comet off. Ethereal Sword. Ethereal Comet. Ethereal Garbage. Fiddle. I don't really draw, right? Just glow. Isn't Fiddle amazing? I don't draw at all. Bag of Prep still works, right? With Fiddle? That's still a 9-card hand? Fiddle seems amazing. Only glow draws, yeah. We can give up glow draw for two draw every turn. I think we could do that. Rare Fiddle pick? I actually play Fiddle all the time. Pretty good. So we dominate the Knights. And I think we do okay in Elites in general. I see potentially this. That seems okay. With the shop where it is. Oh. There's also this card. Which does something still, which is nice. What do we want on the top of our pile? I guess defend. No, prolong. Okay. This beat into shape hasn't done anything, dude. Forge 5 like every time. You really need like a quick attacks to make that thing work. Maybe just deal 24. Okay. Begon's draw is gone too. It was more than we thought. Fine Blade and Comet, huh? Ooh, this is the good one. This is an even better one? Somehow. What a turn. more star gen. We did say we struggle at that with newly added Comet to the team. Sure. -2, -2. Swiftbot does nothing. Good thing I'm holding on to that. Never know when you'll need a Swiftbot. There's a speed potter for that. I don't know. Close. -4 strength. Terrible. -6 strength. Veneration not just a better card than Glow. Royal Gamble number 2. That little bit too much star gen? Probably a little too much. Low draws 1 next turn. Through Fiddle, I guess. Good job being into shape. It's been so bad. It's been so bad. I guess I do it this way, so so Child of Stars, well, I can also do this. So Child of Stars gets 7 block. I do it with the slightly less forge. Okay, I'm weakened. Hey, it pays off. All right. I guess this doesn't matter. It's gonna die before it matters. Before the redraw matters. Ow. Hanib. Think we are allowed to do that? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Up a little more. Wait, does this work? Parry. Refine blade? This is good. I'm gonna click it. Does this work? New character? That'd be hype. Did glow work? I don't know. I don't know if this stuff works with fiddle. I don't know. You think the next turn draws do? I guess we'll see. Another smith for big smith action. We have a oddly smooth stone. We have a bread. We have a dark shackles. We have already too many refined blades. Heirloom hammer reads have 2 swords. That's pretty nice. Or have 2 prolongs. I think our star gen is now solved with the next hidden cache. It doesn't feel like we have problems with that. We probably just upgrade Child of Stars. Seems fine. Good enough. What bread? I guess we have bag of prep. We don't really want a bread, do we? Crazy talk. I want an oddly smooth stone with these glitter streams. Probably want to do this. Better than a smith, right? Maybe 2 smiths is okay. Maybe can we support that? That will make our star gen worse. Once again, we'd be behind on star gen. That's a really good card for us. Only Salvo was equally. Salvo's not even that bad. It is called The Smith. You got a good point. Fair point, fair point. Probably. It's fine. I think it's good enough. This might be good enough too. Those cards are good. How many do I have? I might have as many as you're supposed to have. 1, 2, 3. It's unupgraded. It loops into itself. And we have Fiddle, which is like just free forge. Fine. And flex spot's better than whatever this garbage is. That's our star gen. still do this because the artifacts. Don't exactly want to take a bunch of damage next turn. So I guess transform. Thinking head, reflect. Ow. Draw pile looks bad. Doesn't look that bad. I have reflect in it. I have glare stream in it. It's okay. He hit himself like an idiot. What a fool. Okay, we need hitting cash. Do need to move pen nib up a little bit in order to get through this fight. Ow. Maybe I don't. Convergence is funny. It's like everything we want and more. Okay. Pillow, huh? Not this stupid thing again. Not this stupid thing again. Okay, what the fuck even happened? Who knows? Child got upgraded? Hell yeah. That was the upgrade I wanted. Smith got upgraded. Thinking head upgrade sucks. Okay. But the other Smith was downgraded? Royal Gamble was downgraded? Oh no. I need that upgrade. Damn it. Glow was upgraded. That's good. This upgrade's good. This upgrade's good. This. Wait, I thought Child Stars got upgraded. What the fuck? Cloak of the Stars, not Child of the Stars. Ah. Okay, that was bad then. It was pretty positive? No. It was definitely not positive. Roll gamble upgrade's very big for us. This upgrade's big for us. We want these. Well, this one was an upgrade, so I can't complain, but. I think I do this first. Is it more important? I don't know. This being retained has been helping us a lot. I don't know. I'll do this. I'm going to Regal pull at the end, I think. Okay, so we have this for the first 2 turns. Prolong, hitting cash. Maybe I should have bulwarked. What the fuck am I doing? Why would you not bulwark? Instead of glitter stream. It's enough block. Yeah. Whatever. I'll make up for it by doing that. Because now at least it's gonna hit hard. This ethereal stuff is pretty annoying for us. This upgrade, the no upgrade stuff is also pretty annoying for us. Guess this way. I guess we're gonna draw no block cards and die. What? Guess that's what's going on. Alma is a block card, kind of. Only kind of. Just because Child of Stars, but we lose all of our stars, dude. I guess we can double. And then this thing, it's not getting any bigger, the sword. I guess I have a smith turn. This way. Weakening him is like not good, but bit scared. Do I do this potion? I hope not. I'm gonna do no. Legion. Hopefully it's not that bad. I have to play this. Thing is, I don't have the energy to do all this. I want to do Smith, Seeking Edge. $17 AoE is like good, but it's not that good. What are you supposed to do? Is there a line here? Or you just die? Draw no block. We draw all of our block at the beginning. I can kill this guy. That's possible. With Smith. And that way, we're not ethereal anymore, so our sword fucking works. Kind of nice. Sword and discard pile. Ooh, right. It won't come back. What am I talking about? Pay for sword redraw? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I can't kill this guy. Okay. If I can't kill this guy, what the fuck do I do? Play Smith, play Seeking Edge. I mean, you can't play Falling Star. I guess the sword is already at 50 AoE. We don't really need to do smithing. This is for the block. To like defend, to use our Legion on that. On draw more, we can't draw with Fiddle. Okay, so play Seeking Edge. Has to happen. 57 AoE. Guy shields up, but he'll still die. Falling Star for weak looks like it's correct. Blocks a little bit, defend. Then refine, refine. Or Begone to make the draw a little bit better. Something like this. The thing with refining is that it makes our us potentially do stuff like Bulwark into. We have perfect fit coming. We have -1 draw. These are two of the cards. One of them is the other 5. One of them is a stupid prolong. So we don't have good cards coming. We need to use this. For best draw, play nothing. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't want a Refined Blade. I don't want any of this stuff. But I think this is a very dire situation. We need to draw a sword now. Maybe should have done that earlier. That is not a sword. And notably not a sword. Hey, I can comment. Low hidden cash comment. Comet kill. It does. Now what? Is that alive? 15 block? It is alive, I think. No, it's not. I believe I'm dead. Let me recalc this. Is it GG? I think we're dead. But I see glow, hidden cash, because we're unupgraded, right? Glow, hidden cash, comet. Comet kill back guy. But it doesn't actually kill. It does 33 damage. It puts Vuln on him. Which means he has 9 left. Which means I have to strike. And there goes all my energy. We only gain Child of Stars 15 on this. So we take 14. And that's currently the best line I see. Is there anything else? No, right? Yeah, Fiddle does reduce the amount of like cool stuff you can do. Yuki failed this. I mean, our odds weren't good of drawing it. Probably should have done that potion earlier. Blade damage might have doomed the fight. I did it to live though, right? Because we had to put Bone on him. I definitely feel like I microed the fight very wrong. That's without a doubt. Hindsight take? I don't think it's that hindsight of a take. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll game block magically. Maybe there's something in my relics that I do not see. They're gonna let me have one more energy just to survive. Super perfect fit killed me, bro. Ow! Fit bait. Is Grim from the start? Dude, I've gotten bodied this patch. I don't know why. What am I doing wrong? Gotta be something with my macro play that's just... Maybe just not resting here is stupid. I thought about resting. Like I'm never dying in Act 1. I'm always dying around here. Here or end of Act 2. I'm just not resting enough, right? Like that's gotta be it. Yeah, I got another week to recover. It's only gonna be like a couple days. I'll be back online like probably Monday or Sunday. Probably Monday. You could have killed front or back. I mean, the micro on this fight was horrible. I think my micro is really bad. I need to spend time actually studying the intents in the fights. I'm probably just clicking and not like, because I think there's a lot of fights I'm playing wrong. Most of the time, I feel like it's. If you just let's look at today. We played horrible. We just had like loss after loss. Like this is a loss. This is a loss. Like we're in a 4-loss streak. It's crazy. We lost all runs today, right? Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Like I just can't believe it. I don't know. That's terrible. Well, whatever. Let's analyze. So this one was lost because I didn't rest here. I think it's that simple. And because I microed the night fight wrong. This one was also a night kill. Why did I... Wow, the same enemies kill me every time. Why did I die in this one? Do we remember? It was Bright Flame Death. I mean, look at this. I'm doing 4 elites without any resting in between. So disrespectful. It doesn't have to be this way, dog. Like, this deck wins. This deck also likely wins. This one was Act 1, and this one was also in Act 1. So that's rare for me, but it happened. This was a hard one. This one is actually fine. I'm actually okay with losing these sort of runs right now. This one's fine. This one was not fine. This was a no-rest death, right? Flame Barrier, no rest. Okay, so Pathing death. No-rest death. This one, we don't care. We don't care. We don't care. This is... We saved runs like this for when we're way better at the game. When our win rate needs to go up by like 2%, not by 30%.
And this is a no rest death. Okay. We want to run. We want to run. This was redrafting all defense into Frog Parasite. This was... I did rest. How did I die here? I don't remember. This is too long ago for me to remember. But like, this is not very good win rate lately. This has been the, and then I had like 3 losses. Like, since the beginning of Spire 2, I haven't had 4 losses in a row. So this is the worst I've played in a long time. Like, my stats are probably trash now. 92 and 64. I don't know why this patch I've just started to play really, really badly. Oh, bad luck was the reason I lost that one, yeah. That's happened a couple times now. Limit testing, that's one way of looking at it. We're on limit testing. Wow, Ironclad Street 50%. Defect Necrobinder are higher. Silence somehow I'm not even that high, that good on. Ironclad sucks proof. So somehow these 2 characters I do better on right now. Necro's low-keyed the GOAT. I mean, this does validate the general idea that I'm like 60 some odd percent, but lately I haven't been. I've actually been going down in win rate. Oh yeah, there's this includes the climb though, so it's less than that for sure. I think I'm closer to 50%. More likely. Probably a little bit above that. This has been the worst. Like last 2 weeks have been a lot worse. And this doesn't look like a 50% player, the amount of losses that are happening. This looks like a way worse than that. But then I was winning way before. Like before that, look at all these. What happened to me? They made the game easier. And then I... like, what is this? Look at this. This is what I was doing before. This was every run. I don't know. Somehow got worse at the game? %70% in the last past 3 weeks. Nice. Good job, Aerials. I agree the filter by extension, though, would help. It would help a lot. Think you won one of them? Maybe I'm plagued by the same thing? Yeah, it's possible. Cloud's usually the one that ends it. There are a few players who are just like playing one character and trying to master them first versus like rotating over and over again. Like Merle's doing that with Regent. Zakanar did that with the Regent at first. I think he's starting to play other characters too. That's like
a fine way of learning the game. You do one character at a time. I'm just rotating to learn general enemy patterns and general ideas, but what you're currently doing? Yeah. You're right, though. This needs ascension filters. Like, what is this? It's not that helpful. Is Defect the strongest character? No. Salon is. I'm just better at Defect. They're all 100% win rate, though. I'm very sure about that. I know I'm losing a lot, but ignore me. I'm making really big mistakes. I can tell that the characters are overtuned and stuff. Step away from death in every floor, but they just kind of win. Let me see my. You can't filter this by character. Oh, you can't filter this by character, bro. Like you can't inspire one. I can't just click last. Look up your last regent run or whatever. That's annoying. Not yet. Seen every potion. Have I seen every relic yet? Just double checking. I finally filled this out. I have not. I haven't done, what was that, Pomander? I haven't done this thing. I haven't done the scrolls. I never seen this. The middens. I don't even know what this thing is. Feel like the brimstone thing. Philostone, Snecko Eye, Velvet Choker, Sozu. Those might stay blocked for a while. This stuff. Prism Strong. I know. I literally never see it. It's shocking how little. The fact that I haven't really seen it. Multiplayer games are counted win loss. Yeah, that's weird. It'd be cool to also see like it filtered by certain dates. Like you could do last like 30 days, 60 days, last 100 runs. Last 100 runs would be really cool. That would help. A new profile. The new profile is a way of counting your stats for sure. Doing unlock all. I'm sure that's not a priority during early access. They have to actually like fill the game out with content first. Like people's stats don't matter that much yet. Like we don't have like half the game in yet. We still have not even 50% of the game inside the game yet. So that seems like the fluff that's like slowly added near the end of early access. Bestiary will be hype? I guess. Is Bestiary gonna have the intents in there so I don't have to look at the stupid spreadsheet? That'd be really good. I would appreciate that. I hope so. Yeah, that would help. But probably not. Yeah, it might be too much for new players. Someone come out in. Ooh, that'd be so fire. It might be cool to have like. Is it cheating to have it like just in the client? I mean, it's not cheating because everyone does it with the second monitor anyway. I kind of feel weird looking it up because when I play Slay Spire 1, I never used the spreadsheet while playing really. But that's because I memorized the spreadsheet. It's a lot harder to memorize this one because there's multiple acts, there's more enemies. I still have not even a like I kind of know what's going on with the intents and what's happening. Like I knew that the back guy was healing for 40 before I died in the night fight right then, but I don't have it memorized for sure of what's gonna happen. No, not yet. And it's probably gonna take me a while. I didn't have everything memorized in Spire 1 until like hour 1000. And this has more stuff. And they're gonna update it too, so it's hard to memorize it. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I have to go. I'm gonna go on a flight. I will see you guys later. Thank you for watching, even though watching me lose. I will get better. That will happen. And then these moments we will look back on fondly. As I am a Slay the Spire champion in a single player video game. You'll all look at me and we will all fawn over the fact that I will be so good at the single player video game. Oh my god. Can you believe it? I did. I was the world record holder multi-time. It's true. I'm washed and bad right now, but this is the process. This is how you get better. So, let's see. Who should I raid? I guess Jackie is online. We'll come back stronger. Yep. I know my process. It takes a while. It takes thousands of hours, but I do get good. It's just gonna take a lot of beating to get it out of me. All right. See you guys. I will see you guys in a few days, like 3-4 days, probably until Monday. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Fun. Raiden.